All right. Yesterday on Halo, we completed Halo Reach, which covered the very early conflict of the Human Covenant War. We're now moving on to Halo Combat Evolved, which is the next game in the timeline. Now, what does that mean? It means we're going back to November 2001 when Combat Evolved launched. When an entire new genre of sci-fi FPS began to emerge, the Halo killers. Because Halo Combat Evolved set the standard for FPS games for quite a while. And before we get into the game itself, I'm going to give you a spike of serotonin. Just a little bit, as a treat. 45 tiers in total. Beautiful, isn't it? One fell swoop, many, many levels. Now to never look at that again until I have about 100 of them. Alright, normally I would quick start here, but there's a reason I'm not doing that. Our bottom, the very start of the game. I'm going to have that turned off. We do have the visuals and the music set to classic. And we're going to turn off campaign customization. Campaign customization will add all the funky skins to the game. Playing on heroic, no skulls enabled. Let's go. Yeah, I don't care if I lose progress. Campaign customization would add the multiplayer skins as well as the multiplayer vehicle skins to the game, and I don't want that. I want a clean experience, and I hate the remaster, the Anniversary Edition of Combat Evolved, because they fundamentally didn't understand part of what made Halo great. I mean, the cutscenes were probably an improvement, but I digress. I don't care. Now, I will strive not to interrupt cutscenes whenever dialogue is going on. I will talk when the silent bits, but outside of that. The Pillar of Autumn.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering...
Alright, The audio settings didn't change from yesterday. I guess this is just the heretofore of old audio. Let's kick these up and see if that helps.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could...
Alright, that's not loud enough. Let's just kick this up to 70. It might burst to my eardrums, but you all have the protection of a sound limiter, so...
It's the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
further, lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Man, here's where we show those split-chin, squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5. Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha to Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Right, so I was a little quiet there. I apologize. I muted my mic to sneeze, and then I clicked the wrong button to unmute. This happens. Oh god, it's so ugly. Yeah, there are terminals hidden around. The first one is on the very first level before you even enter combat. We are going to ignore those, and we're going to play on classic graphics, and we're going to pretend the anniversary doesn't exist. Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Ah yes, button pushing in the 2000s.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Right, so a few things. First and foremost, there's a running joke that the Keyes family never keeps their weapons fully loaded whenever you encounter Miranda's stuff. Her weapons aren't fully loaded either. This is the only level you did on Legendary. That's understandable. Turn this down to 60% now. Halo Combat Evolved was a bit more quiet than the... I've run into the minor issue of I forget what my controls are for Combat Evolved. Here's control, zoom, mouse 2. Good, great, excellent.
You know, it's like...
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Alright, let's grab that plasma rifle. No kamikaze grunts in the first game.
Don't kill my man! Leave some for me! Does anyone see him? Oh, yeah! Lost contact!
Right, now that we're out of combat,
Nobody on this side!
Pugadon, thank you so much for the follow. We're only playing on Heroic because I'd like to get through the game today.
Find him, people. Take that! Nice shot! You to be dead! What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Gotta watch out for those grenade chains. Very dangerous.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
As a point of principle, I avoid trying to take the pop and drop combo of Magnum and Plasma Pistol because it's really, really strong and it's not really warranted.
Be careful!
Do you fucking mind?
Yeah, man! Could be anywhere.
I thought I got him with that first shot. I guess I was wrong.
Cover fire! Mira! A Mark V! Yikes!
That Marine chose death. I tried to slip past him. If he'd gone further away from the grenade, he'd still be alive. He just chose death.
Oh! Keep it up!
Alright, I'm not going to use the charge shot on Plasma Pistol because it's just wheezy.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Covering fire!
Good one!
Not the Covenant on the landing above us that I'm worried about. Only one in there. I'm used to there being 3.
Firing!
I'm hit! You're almost a man!
Stop it, burn!
That's the best you can do!
Ah, yes, the Halo Combat Evolved assault rifle. The fire rate and accuracy of a garden hose.
All remaining crew and ops personnel, get the lifeboats. Fall back to the deck station.
Firing! I know you're there. Covering fire!
Down, there's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Thank you, Cortana. Very insightful.
Right on! Get your own, I saw him first! Head like getting killed again, huh? Firing! How'd that feel?
I took damage to the death flail. That's mortifying.
Combat teams, repel
I guess at least I didn't die.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance
There's a
access
trigger
codes.
somewhere
Follow the map.
around here for this waypoint. So that the door will unlock. I'm not entirely sure where it is. There it is. That or it's timed. If we take that right hallway, it'll take us to the melee tutorial. Fantastic. That's where we started. There's Cortana's dialogue. And that guy dies to explosions. Very good. Right, on higher difficulty, he survives that. Ouch. I'd like to take a moment to curse Screen Shake and its existence for throwing off my aim. My aim wasn't particularly good to begin with, but my god, did it go to hell whenever it's shaking. Fantastic. Need to kill all the enemies before you can actually use the escape pod. Oh.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no!
So nice of you to join us.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look,
Man, that's like saying you have a wife and kids back home. Don't worry, those system sounds were for mine. I plugged in my phone.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
God, seeing this back in the early 2000s.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Seeing this back in the early 2000s for the first time.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
What many of the people I've done co-op with this game would call the most confusing level.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Airbrake failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Alright, we've got everything. Time to move on. We're not going for the skulls that have been made available by the Anniversary Edition because, well,
If we're lucky,
we
Covenant
don't
will
need
believe
them.
that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
You know, I always did hate the Halo 1 Banshees. And it's out of range, I think. Yep, that's a pity. I was hoping I'd get them both. I got him. Yep, I did. Fantastic. Start of the Halo game is pretty quick, and then it slows to this. And then it speeds up again, around the time the floods show up. Oh, the flood. They are going to be a magical experience. Should be debriefed by Johnson. There's Johnson.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley.
Walk and
Called
talk,
evac,
Johnson.
but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here. There it is. I'm on it.
Fall back!
Ah, jackals. The first taste. Second dropship.
They won't mess with us again.
Give me that needler.
Covenant dropship
Fantastic.
on approach. I could use some help over here.
Oh, the OG design of the needler. There was something magical about it, and it was so much less pink.
Get on it. Let's dance. Where's my team?
Hey, that Marine sounded like me when I was going through Reach. Where's my team? Good question. I think Emil's off huffing glue in the corner.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
That wasn't enough for a super combine? That's heartbreaking. Needler, you've betrayed me. Good, we get a retry on the combat. Please, super combine?
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Reach couldn't make me beg, but this might. There we go. Much, much better.
Where are they? They're everywhere. Mountain, I'm a coward. Get away.
Playing Ring Around the Rosie with the elites. Fantastic.
I can't fight this thing alone. I'm just not Damn it! Covering fire!
I swear, the Jackal shields have gotten larger. That or their hand hitbox is smaller. Perhaps both.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Foehammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Foehammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Foehammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deploy. Saddle up and give them hell.
Now, the speed run strat for this level is to go to eat all of the life pods. Go to all the life pods and just kill all the Marines, forcing the events to end. So you can just instantly go to the next life pod, rinse and repeat.
This cave is
We
not a
don't do
natural
that.
formation.
We don't leave men behind.
Someone built it,
Yet.
so it must lead somewhere.
We don't leave them behind yet.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
This area. It's a little rough in Legendary. It is significantly worse when trying to do lasso. When you just have friends who like friendly fire. Marine, I beg you, there are multiple grunts in view. What? Alright, alright. What are you locked on to?
Ow, man! Found him! Leave some for me!
Don't ask me how that didn't stick. I don't have an answer for you.
Nice and smooth now. What the? Over here!
Combat Evolved does have the slight hiccup of only the player being able to drive. That's not a knack at their driving abilities. No, they physically do not have the capabilities to drive. There's no programming for the AI to do the steering. They are incapable of driving.
Ow, man! Can't hide from me!
They're also incapable of shooting.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm.
Alright, we're going to use a shortcut.
Control panel or switch.
And by shortcut, I mean we're going to avoid a conflict, or two, by using our Warthog as a platform, and then just jumping up and over. Enjoy. Tasty. And we get to ignore the rest of that. And drive off into the sunset. Now, doing that does skip a cutscene where Chief interacts with that panel, and we get to watch a cinematic view of this bridge extending.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Alright, first thing we're going to do, we're going to go to the sniper rifle that's in this area. We're going to then use that sniper rifle to deal with basically all of the things to come, and Yeah, we start with the lifeboat that's to our left. I'm going to be driving past the entrance. There are 2 lifeboats to the right, but we will be ignoring them for now.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
This lifeboat is trash, Chief. Your equipment and supplies are
The frags. And now we take the traditional entrance to first area. It is guarded by a couple jackals, sometimes.
more of them.
Sometimes there's 2, sometimes there's 1.
Come
There's
get
1.
some.
I'm not sure what dictates their spawning here.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Alright, Marine, just please be useful. My standards are low.
Dance. Here comes more. Keep it up. Nice shot. Keep it up. Over here.
We should search the interior of those structures. before we
And we're
leave.
good. We're gonna poke our nose down here. We aren't gonna go all the way through, because we want to bring the Marines back out this way, so we can use the vehicle as support. Nope, that jackal survived. Alright, contact with the crew.
Look, a Mark
Let's
V.
call for an evac.
Alright, form up,
Roger
idiots.
that.
We got places to go.
Marines, assemble for evac, pronto. I'll find the bastard. All quiet.
I assure you it's not. Now, we do need to clear out the area before Echo 419 will arrive to exfil these guys, so...
Showtime!
That unfortunately means we have to do laps around this structure until all of the nasties are gone.
More, over here.
I see him!
Oh, man. What the? Found him.
Back me up! Covering fire!
Oh no, they followed me.
We can't stop him.
There's some weird shadows over
I'm
here.
talking about.
I don't know if it's a lighting thing. No, that's a lighting thing, yeah.
Make 'em count. Let
Oh.
me get that for you. Oh. Bye-bye.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Come
Alright,
in.
this needs to get
We read you, Echo 419.
cleared out.
We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
Those Marines will escape on their own. We can move on to the next drop pod.
Additional lifeboats in your
Lifeboat.
area.
Lifeboat.
One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm looking for banshees, because the banshees can spawn here. I suppose they spawn instead after the second lifeboat. English, I'm having trouble talking. I apologize.
Damn it, they're everywhere. Yeah, let's do it.
Hiding in the hills above the structure.
Language is hard. Yes,
Get your
yes it
runaway
is.
stories first. How'd that feel? Yeah, mate, way to go! Cavalry has arrived.
Please, Marine. There are many options and places to stand. There's not one of them.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Right on! I'm on it.
Pistol, I beg you, shoot where I point you.
Oh yeah! Here comes more! Roger that! Woohoo! Nice shot. Over here! Back me up!
God damn it. Really can't rely on the Marines to take care of anything.
More of them!
Oh, the classic. It's going well. I've only died to my own hubris and the Needler having funky lock-on mechanics.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
I will say I give the Marines a lot of shit, but the sniper Marines that can spawn, Marines with sniper rifles, they are terrifying. The model textures were so similar to the old Garry's Mod. I'll have to take your word for it. My familiarity with Garry's Mod consists of booting it up, doing like 2 game modes, and then downloading Cave Johnson's Combustible Lemon, and having a sensible giggle at that, and then I stopped playing.
Warning. I've picked up reports that the Covenant has
No idea what's going on with that,
secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
Phantom.
The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire survivor command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
You can't hide from me!
Please just shoot the grunt.
Here comes one!
Unfortunate. Catastrophic. I blame the Marines.
Let's roll!
What was the tagline for U.S. Marines? The few, the proud. I can't finish that joke. That's too spicy. Can whether remove the HP on the other people in the car in later games? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Knowing the status of the people in your vehicle is always nice. But I can kind of guess why. They didn't... The UI for your passenger health is a little intrusive, I guess. Like, sure, it's minimalistic, but it just kind of doesn't look great.
Survivors detected.
It's not bad, it's just...
Concealed in those rocks.
Insert, I was promised more. Please just shoot the... Alright, so they got a sniper marine up in there. Great, I think it's Johnson this time.
Wow, he's taller than I thought. And better looking, too.
Have kept it and maybe make a new HUD for it when it comes out. The best turret gunner in the UNSC. This is why the Covenant are winning. Maybe if they dedicated a few more range hours, we wouldn't be having this problem. By the way, this is the strategy I use even on Legendary. Doing donuts under the Phantoms as they land is a really good way to just splatter all of the occupants. It's a little nauseating to watch, so I apologize, but...
Keep it steady! Careful! Oh, yeah! Give me an angle! It's a mess! Can't hide from me! Ow, man!
Warthog gets more kills than turret? Yep.
Nice and smooth now.
I need to not be directly beneath them, otherwise they won't actually land.
Move over here. Good one. Make 'em count. There it is.
They're running... not very fast. Alright, and there's the last one.
Stay on target.
Nice collision. I know.
Fight ball. Sorry. Keep it up. Give me an angle. Roadkill. Found him. Here comes more.
Alright.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Fantastic, no problems, everything's fine.
Traffic on the Covenant battlement. We found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and
Hey,
Reconciliation.
the gunner survived.
Ship
Normally
I
that doesn't
sailed
happen.
abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300
I hit
kilometers
tab to
from
show the anniversary graphics. I don't like their armor.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out
I
of
will
here.
say the environments look better, and the textures in general look better. But it bothers me how whenever you pull back the action of the pistol, there's nothing in there. There's no case, there's no bullet, it's just block. At least with this one, you can just assume they're using a steel case. Look too bulky in the anniversary. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I mean, I guess they do have proper body armor instead of the weird sci-fi plating. I mean, just like with Chief's armor, that armor is iconic.
And then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
That is the armor of the grunt on the ground. Change my mind. Also, bye, dude in the turret. It's nice knowing you.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit up Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Fire in the hole!
Let him have it!
Nice shot.
Alright, where's the tagline for running for that station? What?
Alert!
Good one.
The Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
Dead!
The sound is different too? Yeah.
Keep it up!
I can't side by side compare them, but I can switch about and just take a look, you know? I hate jackals.
That's it, boys! Get on it! Throw this
God, the old shade turrets were weird.
right behind you, Chief!
Alright, so another thing to note is that places like this canyon and whatnot were hit pretty hard by the Anniversary Ugly Stick.
Tell me what you got.
Now, what do I mean by that?
How'd that
So,
feel?
the Anniversary has wildly different lighting. He was in the line of fire. So, it's a lot brighter. Even in the original graphics, the lighting's a little messed up, so it's a lot brighter in a lot of places and a lot darker in some other seemingly random ones. It's just the nature of the beast, I suppose. Yeah. The ship above looks nicer, though. But, it doesn't feel as dark and oppressive. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but the feeling, the mood it gives off isn't the same.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We'll be ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana. Over there!
There it is! I'm on it. Cover me!
I'm also having really bad luck with the, Oh good, that landed. Be where I needed it to.
Watch it! Oh, get me! My fault. Crap! It's me! Covering fire!
I suppose I didn't show that off in the other levels, and I probably should have. The differences between the Anniversary and the original. And like, yeah, I get it. They are graphical upgrades, strictly speaking. They are. There's no shadow of a doubt that the textures are nicer, and they're higher poly.
Good one.
No idea what was up with that elite, but I'll take it as an absolute win. I didn't have to deal with him properly. Yeah, those blended more with rocks. A clutter of shrubberies. Is the melee animation different? It shouldn't be. No, it's the same. The scope is a proper scope now, as odd as that is.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
See him? See him? Cortana to Fireteam Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that. Firing!
Oh, that's death. You know what? Take me. It's just the visuals. Well, there are a few issues with the new graphics.
Fire!
Really?
We'll hang back while you get into position.
You lie. You lie. You've already pulled aggro.
Yeah! Hey, nice shot.
I think my Marines are dead. Just a thought.
Cortana to Fireteam Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
Is there anyone left in Fireteam Charlie? Also, I find it... What's the opposite of funny? More like horrific? That Fireteam Charlie...
419. Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Yeah, Fireteam Charlie's gone.
Echo 419 on approach.
The way he bobs, the way he weaves. Did I lose every single Marine in one horrible moment to a sticky? I did.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Spectacular. Oh, I'm in pain. Grab this and use it to take care of this nonsense. Now, I kind of would have liked to have saved this, but, yeah, we have to one-man army this. V3. I've used more ammo than I would have liked to have when it comes to the sniper. I say as I'm about to use another one. You fucking what? How long is the effect? Not very. Oh, hey, look. Oh. Yep. That's a lot of dead Marines. And there's no help back here. Fantastic. Yeah, they just picked a fight they couldn't win. They just accepted death back here. Assume the explosion graphics are different? Yes. Well, I don't have full grenades, but different sound too. Yeah. What? That was beautiful.
We're directly under the ship now.
No, we aren't.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
You know, I suppose I'll do this. I'll do this area in the new graphics, and then I'll switch to the original. Nope. I meant to swap weapons, not graphics that time, but, skill issue. We'll call it a skill issue.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at
God, that is eye cancer.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Spectacular. There's, oh, she called in more reinforcements. Great, wonderful. Can I convince you to not do that? Think you saw a shotgun earlier? I made everything much more round. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, there, I heavily doubt you saw a shotgun because this is... Shotguns don't appear yet. They don't exist in this game until we get to the introduction of the Flood. Where, fun fact, on, I think, easy and normal difficulty, you start with one. In Heroic and Legendary, you have to earn that nonsense by getting it as a drop from the Flood. You just saw the shape of it, that's all? I mean, that'll do it. Marine, what the hell? Come on, Hunter. If I had the Halo 1 Magnum, I could instantly kill it instead of doing whatever I'm doing now.
We've reached the gravity.
They're shinier.
Ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Everybody out! About time you showed up.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Wow!
The purple lights look brighter. It's possible they reused the Reach Hunter. I just played Halo Reach and I can't tell you. Kind of funny.
We're in.
Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
Good luck on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses.
Either that door or that door.
There's no Covenant
Might be
here.
that door.
I think maybe nobody's home.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
The long pitch.
Lost contact. Careful, it could be anywhere.
He's not over here!
Oh god, my eyes.
Don't even look out there. Found him.
No.
Lots of contact!
I mean, yeah, that's what the sword guys do.
Contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth. Covering fire!
The Swordy Boys also don't lose their invisibility. At least not as noticeably. Oh, I picked up active camo.
Good one. Going after him. I'm right behind you. I hope that's the last of them. Tell me about it. Firing! Frag out! Come get some! Oh yeah! Way to go! Yep, he's dead. Whoa! Ow! That got him! I need a medic!
Too fast. Oh, I've stuck the sword elite. Well, I'm out of backup. Fantastic. Am I doing the whole game during this stream? I plan on trying to. Depending on how poorly it goes and how many times I mess up and have to reset, I may end up letting this go over multiple days. Well, there's no Marines to escort. So much for backup. Yeah. I have no idea what rank he was. Was he a red? Or was he blue? He was red. Oh, yeah. I like the meatiness, the heft, the sharp point to the melee for the need there now. I kind of dislike this, but the plasma pistol design, but it could be worse. Everyone has their own strategies and playstyles. I'm not here to judge or say anything about that. The only good reason to use it? It actually does okay damage. Like, it does pack a surprising punch, the plasma pistol. No idea what that elite was doing, but... God, I hate jackals. Right, this is where I'd let the Marines in if they'd survived. But they didn't, so I can't. Get back here, grunt. Lead. Yeah, I got him. Fun mini games. Which ones? Oh, he just presented his back. Fantastic. Like the Warthog minigames. I'm guessing you're referring to 3 with its 3-year reach with the forge. Oh boy, the hangar.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. They're everywhere!
I like how Echo 419 is aware of how terrible of a decision this is, and yet, orders received. Oh, I'm so dead. Halo 1 shield recharge is very slow. Halo Reach had an insane glitch back in those days, like a glitch that could get lots of levels. They patched it, so anyone that used it. Yeah.
That one's free. Keep it up.
Using the sniper rifle as a glorified shotgun works. Sometimes. Question game, can I just go through the door that I know unlocks? No, I can't.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
God, it's so bright in here.
Working on it.
Let's see you crack.
Show me what you got. You're all gonna...
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. You're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low.
In arena battle? I never really got into the multiplayer aspect of any of the Halo games. I guess Firefight, but that's co-op. That's PvE, not PvP. Like even the more casual stuff I never really got into. In part because back in the day it was like, oh, you need gold. Sorry, bud. I don't have that.
Everybody out, let's go, go, go!
playing some infinite multiplayer right now.
Firing!
As long as you're having fun. The classic Duck Hunt game. I wonder how that translated into Reach. Please, I'd kill for a Magnum. I don't want to waste sniper ammo.
Covering fire! Leave some for me! Whoa! Poking fire! Nice shot. Hey, that was mine! They won't mess with us again! Alright!
So, when are we getting that dialogue about how all the doors on this level are locked? Because I'd really like to proceed, or at least deal with the hunters sooner rather than later. I probably should have left that medkit there.
Way to go! That's the best we can do!
I'm set with that grenade.
Firing!
Much better.
Copy?
Hey,
Anyone see
which way
him?
should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Duction, there's only one sniper.
I'm going to access the Covenant battle net
Isn't
and
that like
locate an
the
override
death
code to
run
open
game
the door.
mode that people did?
Better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack this 28,000
Covering fire! It's me! Did anybody see me? I kicked ass!
Alright, another hunter pair. We know how to deal with these. How nice of the hunters to cooperate with me and just accept it.
That'll do it!
All the ducks die, the hunter wins. Yes, good, great, excellent.
The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Also the classic, well, not the classic, but the more modern Wraith design, despite this not being there. You know, the way I'd have to describe the Covenant ship, and I think a lot of areas, is that there's a whole lot of visual noise going on.
I found him! Got him! What the?
Do you fucking mind?
I'm on your side! Hey! Firing! You're dead! Hey, leave some!
Good old smack in the face. Hey, he deserved it. I'm walking here. And Marine's just like, hold on, let me cut in front of you real quick, and then make eye contact. Yes, I see. Understandable, comprehensible, perish.
You can't hide from me! Firing! Come on, keep it up! Fire in the hole! Did you see that? Ah, been burned! Whoa! Does anyone see him? Come back to class so I can screw you again! There he is! Smells bad, he did. That's the Q side.
Oh yeah, I remember well, I was gonna say some months ago. It's probably more than a year now. There was a bug with the Combat Evolved pistol that made it so that whenever you were rapid firing it, it would start layering the charge plasma pistol sound. It was really bad. God, was it bad.
I see him! Good one!
Also, the Keller palette seems muddied.
Keep it up!
Are you fucking serious, Marine? Are you fucking serious, Marine?
Does anyone see him? Back me up! There it is! Back me up! Covering fire! Right on!
Up, bye, Marine. Also, this room agitates the shit out of me when it comes to the anniversary graphics. And I'm more than happy to show off what I mean. So this room is spectacular. As what I'm going to call one of the most poorly and emblematic designed rooms of the game.
You can't hide from me!
Alright.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
This is a good spot, Chief. We can mine the store here while you go after the captain. Good luck, sir.
We. He used we. You are alone, my friend. Oh, did they get rid of it? Oh, they fixed it. There was some nonsense back here that you could just walk into. I guess they removed it. It took them a while, but good. That or they applied proper collision meshes to it. Oh no, this is what I meant. It was the opposite. You can walk into this stuff that you can't fucking see. Because it's there. but only with the new textures. What are your guys' opinions on Infinite? Halo Infinite is an okay start. It's not bad, it's just I'm judging it from the campaign perspective and how it goes story-wise. I have several questions, such as, why are we fighting the Banished? And the excuse of it's explained in the books isn't the best at this point. Because we already had a resolution to that. Why are we fighting a brute-centric faction? And also, why are we all so poorly equipped? Also, who was the, what was it, the Harbinger? Whatever her name was? The new alien person? Why exactly were they so combative towards us? I get the whole ancient humanity sins, but that's ancient humanity. They made creative decisions I don't fully understand, and I have several questions, including why and how. God, it's bright in here.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Also, I really hate the ammo limitations. Like, going through the open world areas and constantly having to go back to fobs because, whoops, I'm out of sniper ammo, or my sidekicks, plural, are empty, is a little annoying. A lot for some reason. Well, I mean, well, here's the thing. The way Halo games go, you have the rising action, and then halfway through you get the twist escalation. In Combat Evolved, that twist escalation was the Flood. The Flood rock up and start wrecking everyone's shit, and that is a point of major concern for everyone involved. However, that doesn't happen in Infinite. There isn't really a point where it's just like, oh shit, the stakes have been raised. Oh shit, things are getting tense. It's just, okay, Chief versus the Banished TM. And Chief versus the Harbinger TM. And in the end, Harbinger succeeds. She does release her people, but we don't get to deal with that. Also, we go back in time? Or do we go forward in time?
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
Also, I feel like it's a cheap emotional cop-out to try and resurrect an innocent and naive Cortana.
Lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
I also fucking hate weapon
While the
so much.
had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo,
it's a new part of the
controls
ring.
fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Right. So you say it's a new part of the ring. No time travel. Then what was with Weapons' line of "It's not a matter of where we are, it's when"?
Nice shot.
What was the point of that bit of dialogue if it's just, oh no, we're still on the same, we're still on Zeta Halo, it's just we're somewhere else. What was the point of the when statement?
Over here. Look at that. Cut it out. Aye, the burn. Was that the best you can do? Cover me.
Oh, hell. You totally forgot about the dialogue. Yeah, that's what I mean about time travel. That bit of dialogue raises a lot of questions, and in a really, really bad way. Time fuckery is rarely, and I mean rarely, handled well.
You can't hide from me.
So the prospect that Halo, with its troubled past with 343 devs when it comes to story consistency and plot points, the prospect that they're going to try and touch on time travel is horrifying to me.
Hey, going in.
Why would you do that, Marine?
They won't mess with us again.
Ease?
That's what I'm talking about.
You hope they don't start doing time travel shenanigans to make a mediocre story. They already make a mediocre story. I just hope they don't relentlessly... hell with it. I hope they don't start doing that and relentlessly skull-fucking with pre-established lore, history, and, you know, stories. Like, oh, we're gonna have Chief go back to Halo 1, but with all the knowledge. That time I got reincarnated as a super soldier. TM, squared, totally original 343 idea.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time.
Please, I beg you.
shaking 'em. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged,
Look at him. He's so happy.
Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain.
Wow, that's
Need to
a
hold here until
interesting upgrade.
We're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
When we get to Halo 4, we're gonna have a magical time about my feelings about the, 343 Industries takes on Halo.
Sit up. Class dismissed. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on
Jesus
board.
Christ, I'm 2 hours into this game. That's... There's a lot of Halo 1 left to go. We're in for it.
Interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Chad Keys energy.
Hunter!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
The textures on the outside of the ship are still absolutely shagged, but...
Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Hey, good one!
Well, that Marine's screwed. He dodged back into it.
Which one of you freaks is next? Ow, man! Leave some for me! Sorry. Hold your fire! I had a shot! More! Come on! Careful! Fire in the hole! Oh, it burned! That got him! Keep it up! Show me what you got! That burns! I'm hit!
Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated.
You imagine that the time travel dialogue thing is going to get retconned in some way?
Somebody order a warthog.
Is this where
My ears, Flowhammer.
where time traveling Steve Jobs pops in and says you just have to resync your time to the internet, Cortana, weapon? Don't forget to download WinRAR.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Alright, there's a fairly substantial skip in this level to, you can skip basically half the level by using your Warthog in a funny and interesting way. And I'm probably going to do that in order to save time. I'm not exactly happy about doing that, but it is what it is. Full disclosure, I may or may not have checked to see how long it takes to beat Halo Combat Evolved on how long to beat. And it predicts about 10 hours. I do not have 10 hours to beat it, and I don't want this to be 2 streams, so we are going to take some fast strats. Not all of them, but some. In order to save time. I'm still going to do my level best to try and be entertaining during the process of this, but being entertaining is easier said than done. Right, I'm gonna use the vehicle's cover, get my shields back, and then we proceed.
There it is! Got it!
Hey, look, I'm just lucky they didn't throw any grenades.
Right. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
There's more!
Well, that's rough. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to clear out the area that's up there, which is unfortunate, but to be expected.
Firing!
There's this wall.
More where that came from! Stay on target!
God, the reverse The reverse in the Warthog is weak. I don't know when I got stuck, but I got stuck at some point. Like to get in?
Hit the gas! Ow, man! Found him! Make him count!
Damn it, Marine. Checkpoint done. Nice. So now the reset is from here instead of all the way back there.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, it burns!
Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
Keep it steady!
Let's keep going inside.
I'm skipping quite a lot by doing this, so even if this takes like 20 attempts, it is still faster than going through the rest of the island.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, nope, I'm not getting it this time.
Eat it!
Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, damn it.
Let's keep going.
Front of the Warthog's getting clipped, but I need to get it so that it's more in. Unless they patched it. I don't think they did, but they might have.
Don't let them lock the doors.
What the? Mark, over here! Keep it up!
Let's keep going inside.
Hammer, work with me here. Why are you spazzing out?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Give me an angle!
Let's keep going inside.
I mean, I know I'm probably just bad, but I'm starting to feel like they did actually patch this. That might be horrific for me. I doubt they would. Because why would they, after all these years?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Stay on target!
Nope. There's a cutscene here. In the Anniversary Edition, he kicks a grunt mask, which I guess makes more sense than whatever the hell those things are. Now, there is another skip where you can just... Yep. Gentlemen.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. I'm still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
Very compelling. However, I pressed the button.
Use any means necessary to
Analyzing.
force your way into the facility.
Halo's
and
control
find
center is
Halo's
located
control
there.
center.
That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
And now we just have to fight all the way back up.
The center, before the Covenant. Failure is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Second squad, ready to roll. As soon as everybody's topside. Anything secure, sir. Nothing to be. Good luck, people.
Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Captain Keys. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Ah, yeah, some of that Halo classic rock. Boy, I'm invisible. Don't you start that with me. I guess if I'm close enough, they can see me, which is, that tracks. That panics the grunts, makes this much easier. Hey, hunter boy. Swing, batter, swing. Way too many jackals. Good heavens. Keep my phone disconnected. There's a right pain in the ass. I don't actually have to deal with that hunter. Ooh, though. Excuse me, why was that jackal just hanging out there with a fully charged plasma pistol? Shenanigans. Oh, if I had kept running, would have been fine. Oh, and I'm all the way back here again. Ugh. Checkpoint. There we go. Alright, another checkpoint. Going just a hair slower and actually, you know, clearing out targets has made this significantly easier. Ooh. Getting close. Ah, so close. Fine, we'll take it a little slowly and deal with the elites properly. Again, pop and drop with the, just the easy way to deal with the game. Well, the Warthog is unsalvageable, but this is the end of the mission, so nothing of value lost.
Cortana
Potentially.
to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
And we're good. Fantastic.
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked on. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime. Look on the bright side, Bowhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
I mean, she has a point. That means that their AA capabilities will be limited severely. I would have been your daddy. That gets brought back many, many times in the future as the name of a skull. I would have been your daddy, skull.
As far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
I don't know whether if it unlocks new dialogue or if it just makes rare dialogue more common. It says makes rare dialogue more common, but yeah. You aren't dead? All right, so this level has multiple skips in it that will save significant bouts of time. Oh. Take me. I'm glad the elites don't have motion trackers. Absolutely undone by the pistol's innate inaccuracy. I swear this wasn't a problem previously. Oh yeah, these always.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zone requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Now, the significant skip on this level is is to slide down that onto that lip and then slip all the way to the bottom. It is doable, it is survivable, it is the strat used in Lasso to try and save your sanity. I'm not going to be doing it here. I will employ other skips, but not that one. I do feel kind of bad for using skips. But in my defense, Combat Evolved is very long, and I want to try and get this done in one sitting. I would be a daddy makes rare dialogue more common. There's some pretty funny lines. I'm sorry, the only line that comes to mind when it comes to I would be a daddy is the brutes singing In the Jungle. Why was he in the turret already? Why was he awake? What is the cursed timeline I've locked myself into? I'm pretty sure I've entered hell. Some layer of purgatory.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Alright, that elite can just hang out there. Domed by grunts. Mortifying.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted to.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Bye. That elite just accepted death. I was beneath him. Curse the Halo 1 elites and their massive melee hitboxes.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have influence on it.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Fine, fine, I'll take care of the Banshee.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
You know what? I wonder if you could skip to the bottom by riding in one of these. His pistol's in the ether. Fantastic. Are you shitting me? You know, I'll take it. Every time I go past that area, I feel like it flashes the co-op teleport. Why is this area active? They're supposed to be independent. I'll be entirely honest, the assault rifle in Halo 1 is a little rough to use. Just a little bit. Just rein in that accuracy about 10-20%. And it'd be perfect. I will say that a lot of the complaints I have about the Anniversary Edition, like, up until we get to the first Flood level, are all simply, like, they're more or less just aesthetic problems. Like, yeah, they're not really a problem. I just personally don't like them most of the time. But whenever we get to the introduction of the Flood, that is where I'm going to say that the changes become substantial enough that it really does become an issue. What? Some of your favorite lines are the Halo 2 elites? Halo 2. Halo 2 had some of the snarkiest, like, characters. I see me and that grunt share the same brain cell. Care to share your favorite elite lines from Halo 2? I'm in danger.
Showtime!
They can try?
Cavalry has arrived!
When did that get added?
Chief, sir, good to see you!
Am I playing modded? Did I mod my game without knowing? Ah, yes, one of the staring at allies too long dialogues. I like when the what is it, the Marines or the ODSTs start doing poetic dictation at Chief because he just stares at them. Ah, yes, the Scorpion. There's an elite asking for a foot massage. Well, that was never my field of expertise, though I'm sure someone enjoyed that line far more than they ever should have. Excuse me, where did that shot go?
More, over here.
Back me up.
The accuracy is laughably bad.
Hey, that one was mine. Whoa.
Good one.
Let's see, there's also the elite that has heterochromia. Different colored eyes.
Keep it up. Never left.
I had that one.
I think in Combat Evolved, we only ever really we really do get to see the Wraith act as an artillery piece, which I think that's what they're described as in the Halo Combat Evolved like game manual. I don't have mine with me. That stuff was lost long ago, but yeah, mortar tanks.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Keep it up.
Over here.
Let's do it.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
Firing.
Right on.
Stop hiding behind cover. That's my shtick. There we go. Now there should be 2 hunters down here. Down here.
Hey, quit
And now there aren't.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
Why is there... Never... I don't...
Let's go.
I was gonna ask, why is there a Marine with a Needler?
More Covenant.
Oh yeah.
Couple hunters across the bridge because they can throw as much as they want at us with 0 repercussion because we have a Scorpion.
Can't hide from me.
I see him. Keep it up.
There's another one.
Roger that.
That was a headshot.
Really?
Covering fire.
See that? Next time
Also, if you're not doing what I'm doing and you have a need for rocket ammo,
You make me proud, man.
there's a group of Marines doing a holdout action over here, and they have rocket ammo. Also health, if you are so inclined.
Firing.
I will say, after having just played Reach and now be playing Combat Evolved, to say it feels like the Scorpion in Combat Evolved hauls a lot more ass when trying to move around. The one in Reach felt painfully slow.
Don't get cocky now. No peeking.
Trigger's down, man.
Keep it up. See, they're not so tough. I got that some of them are wearing skirts.
All right.
Ah. Lovely, we've made it across the bridge. Don't look forward to having to do this level again backwards with Flood and Sentinels everywhere, but...
Whoa! Help! Leave some for me!
Quit hogging them all.
Well, at least you didn't get super combined, but, hey, we also know now that the one with the Needler is the one that's next to dead.
You eat them.
And now we will sit at the bottom of this ravine shooting upwards with our tank. That is wildly inaccurate and may or may slam dead home on the target, or it may miss by a country mile. We don't know until we pull the trigger.
What the? There it is.
I'm on it.
You can't destroy phantoms in this game, which is a pity, but to be understood.
Good one.
Keep it up.
Beep, beep, car alarm.
Keep it up.
I believe there's another Wraith or Hunters up ahead.
Get the lead out, Marines. That's the way to do it.
Oh yeah.
You're almost a
How
man.
you doing, amigos?
Over here.
Roger that.
I wonder what was going on in the designers and developers' heads whenever they made the machine gun for the main battle tank just horrifically inaccurate. I mean, the main gun is also horrifically inaccurate sometimes, but that machine gun is laughably bad.
Covering fire.
And Hunters? Hunters.
Leave some for me.
Move hard.
Do you mind?
Die.
Ah yes, undone by Johnson.
Get that for you.
And the sniper rifle he brought with him. Fantastic.
Hey, I'm glad I'm on your side.
Firing.
Isn't there a group of Marines down there doing a holding action?
Nailed him.
Right on.
Can't hide from me.
Back me up.
What?
They won't mess with us again.
This game.
You make me proud, man.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine
Yeah.
forces in this area.
Trigger's down, man. Excellent.
Anybody else hear that? Oh man, Covenant dropship inbound! Take cover!
The Covenant is bumping in behind us. We're
really want to be careful not to run over any Marines. I'm going to need them in a second. Alright, we now abandon the tank because... rubble. I have a full sniper rifle and a full rocket launcher. Oh boy, this next bit will be interesting. We'll go with interesting. And we'll hold off on grabbing extra ammo. Was that one Marine with a sniper rifle just go... No, there's two... Oh god, there's two of them. Is that Johnson and Stracker both with 50s just like, yep. Time to lay it on.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Stationary guns.
Affirmative. Holding position.
The gun's taken care of. There's no reason to stop.
Get cocky now.
That the best you can do?
What did that shot impact on?
Keep it up.
Monster!
No, don't worry. It was only the Needler. The Needler Marine.
Hey, good one! That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Alright, I think there's more sniper ammo back here. And if there isn't, there's extra weapons. Fantastic. As long as both those sniper Marines survive, I'll be a happy camper. Remember in Halo 5 when they redesigned the rocket launcher and it was universally hated? Because there's just something so iconic about the Halo rocket launcher. The double barrel rocket launcher. I don't know why I heard Elite roar behind me, but there was a roar behind me. Another sneaky beaky section.
They're everywhere!
It is funny that even while the grunts are asleep, they'll say their voice lines are having their morale broken. Ah, yes. And now the chief feeds. The shepherd's gone, all that's left is the sleeping grunts. Fantastic. Was it necessary? No. The big green rocket launcher? I think I said it before that the when Halo 4 received the reviews it did, 343 took it the wrong way. Like, they learned the wrong lessons from it. Instead of being like, okay, this is... They really didn't like our changes, we need to try and stay more in line with what used to be. They said, nah, we didn't change it enough, and then went further, and everybody hated that. Oh, no more being sneaky and or beaky. See, there's a magnum, there's a rifle, there are frags. Yeah, we take these. Ah. Might be wondering, did I really do that to save some sniper ammo? And the answer is yes. Yes, I did. Oh, Needler. I got stuck with a Needler. So, Needlers have two damage instances. One whenever it hits you, and one whenever it explodes. Really not often you killed by the exploding of the needle. He's giving my pistol back. Thank you. There's the zealot. Hidden in deep cover. Ah, he got his shields back. That's a pain in the butt. Get out from behind cover, you shitter. Stop being so fast. Right, enough with the sniper. I've officially had enough. Oh. I am mildly angry that the glass ate a 50 cal. Alright, there's a fairly substantial skip in this area as well. I beg you not to. He'll come back. His morale will restore until he come back and be a pain in my butt again. Like that. Please, projectile speed. There we go. Now the skip here is normally you have to go all the way across the bridge, loop around, and come all the way back. Or you can skip it. Skipping it is always an option. You don't like it, just leave. Hit the bricks. Run. Going through all sneaky beaky like. Nope. Look, my cover isn't officially blown until they fire the first shot. Or they shout loud enough for their friends to hear. But it's fine. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Just keep running. Come on, game. Let me just do my hippity hops. What? I thought I killed you. There we go. Fantastic. We didn't get any extra sniper ammo, so we may want to start thinking about getting rid of it. I know it's a shame, but it's necessary. Again, just think about it. Right.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
His head was missing. It didn't render immediately. That's concerning. This is the next substantial skip. You can go basically to the end of the level by stealing a Banshee and then just flying to the end. We should have flown forward, not backwards. Hindsight being what it is.
This must be the control room.
So where's that other elite?
Subtle.
There it is.
The entrance to the
There it
control
isn't.
center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, last mag. This is fine. Take 2. I'm going to be losing these in a moment anyways. We are, however, going to go for what I'm going to call a funny bug. Where with the Banshee, you can kill yourself in a cutscene.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
I needed to hold off and then start flying forward so it had enough of momentum to land on top of me. Oh well.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys? What
The
are
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where the Stakes start to raise. Tension begins to grow, and things get a little spooky. It's dark, it's foggy, it's raining, we're in a damn swamp.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
There's still an amount of fog, but with the view distance being so much higher, it kind of takes away from it. It's also brighter. Yeah, on the easier difficulties, there are shotguns here. There aren't this time around. There's still shotgun ammo. If you watch the motion tracker in the bottom left, in addition to enemies, you'll see yellow pips. There should be a friend just up ahead on the right who should come in clear enough. Yeah. Even before you officially encounter the flood, they're about, watching, waiting. The flood are free. There's nothing that can be done about it now. That cat's already out of the bag. The genie has left the bottle. I'm not gonna deal with all of them. We're going to follow the conventional human weapons down into this place. Now, I will say, this area, this level in particular, got hit the hardest with the neon glow stick. What do I mean? In the original, you're seeing weird pips on the map. You enter this dark, forsaken ruin. The lights are dim. You'll have to use your flashlight to see clearly. There's something killing Covenant other than you. You assume it might be your friends, but you're not getting any comms chatter. It's spooky. It's unsettling. It's applied masterfully. And when it got remastered, they hit it with a neon glow stick, and it hits different and not in a good way. You get bursts of static from these. And in the new one, it's glowing. It is incredibly well lit and bright. Dead Marine. So we know we've got friendlies around, but God, why does everything glow? We'll need that later. Not now. but later. Got a group of jackals posted on a door. So focused on it, they don't even notice you enter. Green slime falling from the ceiling. All the enemies we've encountered so far, none of them had green blood. And then we enter the fuck corridor. Get a lot of blood, the way it gathers. It really builds tension. What could have done this? And then there's the way the remaster handled it. Yeah, that rain is a lot. And the blood is, yeah, it doesn't have the same impact. At least, I don't think it does. Music is basically turned off. Stuck with yourself and the droning ambience. The occasional Covenant relay.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh god, the things took them away. They're gone! Get it? Gone! They won't get me! Oh god! Oh god, I don't want to be like them, please. Please no. Please no.
Yeah. The panicked grunt. It becomes a bit of a staple for when shit goes wrong. It might have been a greater mercy to kill him, but, let's not do that.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins! Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just staring through us. What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But...
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that? Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Ah! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
Ah. Hey, Dan. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene and the build-up. Ah, yes. The Infectiforms. The Popcorn Flood. There are a couple elites here. Now I'm gonna go ahead and, what is it? Break some of the tension whenever it comes to the Flood. They're big, they are scary, they fight in terrifying ways, they can fake their own deaths. Now it is worth noting, they're not predominantly melee. It's just these ones, so you can get used to them, are... fucking excuse me, you don't have that arm anymore. Mr. Buster Brown. So, if they don't have a gun, the original Halo 1 Flood can be completely disarmed if you shoot off their melee arm, and they will just stare at you, angrily. This also gives us a good opportunity to... Why does that look cel-shaded? It gives us a good opportunity to look at them as the Anniversary Edition. That is a very... That's not good. Is there a film grain effect going on or something that's just kind of subtle and it's only noticeable when things are directly in your face? But yeah, the statement of know your enemy. Come on down. Come on. Now, the Flood do have limb destruction. Not full limb destruction. You can't shoot off their legs. Yet. But I feel the way the game handles the Flood is very, very good in Halo 1. Well, in the original, in the Anniversary, it's a little... Now we get to see the Flood kicking the crap out of the Covenant. The door we came through to get in here has been broken. We get a taste of their vertical leap. We learned that they got hops. They're also not the brightest. Alright, let's just drop down. Deal with it. You don't have that arm anymore. Stop smacking me with it. Oh, all the bodies are gone. Gone in the remaster too? Yes, yes they are. What? Blood aren't packing heat just yet. Now, I'm sure you can imagine where a shotgun fits into this equation and why they kind of blue ball you on getting one. note, whenever the Flood are around, there's always just a ton of movement on your motion tracker. And you never know if it's just the infector forms that are kind of harmless, or if it's the big boys. They cover for each other really, really well. Alright. I think I've done a fair bit with the original graphics, so let's go ahead and switch over to the anniversary and do a segment or two. I hate this instantly. Oh, there goes our way out. Oh yes. I will say that I don't hate the design for the shotgun here. One on the ground that we can take a look at. Yeah. The design is relatively faithful to the original, but it does add the tactical heat shielding. One complaint I have is, in the remaster, the sound effect they use for it, I don't know if you hear that metallic ping a bit towards the end of the firing sound, but the sound they used was from a SPAS-12. In semi-auto configuration, that ping you hear is the shotgun auto-cycling the next round, which does not happen with a pump action. It is not something that affects most people, it is something that affects me as a turbo nerd. I think Flood start to get guns here. They get them soon. Trivialized. Party wants to go check on that, the insane Marine, because, well, he's not going to be there anymore, but... Hey, it might be the nice thing to do, but you've got places to go. Ah, yes, this elevator. So, no, this elevator. Now in the original. The music kicks in, you descend an elevator that's covered in blood. Down into a Flood ambush. And in the new one, it's just so neon that I can barely care. It's a presentation, it's about tension, it's about making you feel something. And I don't feel the right things, or at least I don't think I'm feeling the right things when it comes to the remaster. One of them has a shotgun. Yeah, that's the spooky thing about the Flood. They can have shotguns. And they will shred you with them. They have very little concern about your... Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, flashlight. I don't think I'm gonna need it a whole lot, but it's there. There was a Marine still kicking. I need to disarm one of the human flood. Oh, this was the room with the... No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Maybe, possibly. Can you repeat the question? The phrase "they're in the walls" does come to mind. Yeah, the Flood can get all the same weapons you have, unlike with the Covenant, where they're just like, nah, the Covenant get the Covenant weapons, Flood get all the weapons. He's not dead. Mission accomplished. Human Flood disarmed. Alright, I think this is good enough spot. I feel like the abject terror, the awfulness, is a little degraded with this one. Oh, convenient. Now I have two. Alright, you're gonna be Jerry, and you're gonna be Clark. Goodbye, Jerry. Goodbye, Clark. You gonna come down? Alrighty then. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna switch back to the original graphics, because I feel they fit better tonally. Alright, we're getting close to the exit. The music has kicked in. We're starting to feel hope. But it's not that simple. Fortunately, we have a shotgun. And I will say this is the best iteration of the Halo shotgun. It's all downhill from here. Which is a shame. Alright, we get to head toward the light.
Is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here. About time you showed
There's
up.
a large tower a few hundred meters from your current
You'll note a
position.
lot of the survivors have
Find a way above the fog and
shotguns.
foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Also a healthy supply of shotgun ammo and some health there. So moving into what is the hardest part of the level is at least done on fair ground.
Cavalry has arrived. Over there. I say I'm trapped. Faster. Keep it up.
I suppose we've got a taste of the jungle combat in the original graphics. Normally they come at us with much higher numbers, but
I recognize that one. That's Bob.
sometimes I feel the need to blink to like get the light out of the eyes, you know? I will say the tall grass adds a lot of extra coverage. Also, this is the Fuck Valley. Because there's a lot of infector forms, and infector forms instantly kill normal Marines. Say instantly, but they latch onto the Marines, and then the Marines die a slow and painful death. Because there's very little the Marines can do about it. Oh, hey, you survived. 2 of them did. That's impressive. The fog is heavier now that we're actually doing combat out here. You note that the Marines with the shotguns can and will friendly fire you. Now we should start seeing... Ah, there he is. Spark and a couple Sentinels have arrived to render aid. Well, the Marine did his best. We get the remastered cutscene for once.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
library. Everyone remembers the library, whether it's for good reasons or bad. Now, this will probably end up being the most death-heavy section of the entire Combat Evolved playthrough. Now, the library is considered one of the more brutal levels of Halo Combat Evolved. To the point where there is an achievement for getting through it on heroic difficulty or higher without dying. So it begins. On one hand, it's great. One of them had a shotgun. That's convenient. I can use that. On the other hand, ow, oof, my bones. One of them had a shotgun.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
There's a whole lot of infection forms, which I'm mostly going to ignore. Also, we're gonna have to deal with the sheer quantity of enemies this time around. You know, as they say, quantity is quality all its own. That's all the normal flood. The infector forms can be largely ignored.
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
Yes, yes, Spark. I'm really lucky I was close enough to prevent that shotgun flood from actually firing. If he had, I'd be dead. How's it going? It's going. It's going. We are in the library after all. And I don't have the audacity in me to say I'm trying to do it deathless, but, I may try. Please die. It's going and going. How are you? How are you, Danders? Good. Been grinding in some games. I'd joke like, what, Final Fantasy? But, you don't strike me as someone to start crafting in that MMO. Alright, Spark, get that door open.
security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
God, everything's so well lit.
This portal is the first of 10. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol.
Bit more on Left 4 Dead 2. Whatever floats your
The
boat.
flood must not escape
As
the
long as you're
installation.
having fun,
Make
that's
it
all that
simple.
matters.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic destruction of the flood infection. Small creatures carry spores that cause a post-bloom. The host then produces spores that can pass the club to others. It is insidious and delicate. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
I'm always scared of dealing with the carrier forms because they can set off grenades. So many stink bugs? Indeed. Easy. What? Hey, that's not fair. Yeah, he just appeared. Okay, that guy's harmless. There's a rifle in the wall. In Halo 1, the Flood AI wasn't as advanced as it was in later titles. So if they don't have their whip arm and they've dropped their gun, they can't actually hurt you. They'll just stare at you menacingly. You can also just remove both of their arms and they'll just continue to be menacing. Thank you for the ammo. Now, I think I've said it in previous titles. Yep, they just stare deeply into your soul and eat bullets and be unsettling. I think I've said it before, but as I play through this level, I think it'll become very apparent why I referred to the Halo 1 combat shotgun as my original safety blanket. Because dealing with the Flood, using like any other weapon is a bit difficult. It's not the best thing in the world. But if you got a shotgun, you're in good hands. You're pretty safe.
We must continue. This way, please.
Though it does result in you playing chicken with other Flood with shotguns occasionally. Yeah, see, he doesn't have his whip arm, and he doesn't have a gun, so he's just gonna stare at me. I swear, the new graphics look cel-shaded a little bit, you know?
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
I forgot to reload my pistol. I think there are a couple shotguns over here, and I want to put them to use. Sorry, what did you say? Alright, it's weird how they give you overshields in this one, yet in other Halo games you have to enable extra shield health, like in Firefight mode or multiplayer mode. I suppose, yeah. I think in part it has to do with just the way Halo 1 was balanced. Like, you get through the entire game, no problem without them. And that's kind of the point. Those things are extra safety nets. Unless you're speedrunning and you want to get a good time, in which case those overshields are absolutely mandatory because they are used in a couple skips. You can stack grenade jumps with them in a way that isn't possible any other way.
These sentinels will supplement your combat skills, but I suggest you look to at least a Class 12 combat skill. Your current model only stands as a Class 2 quantity. A plasma conduit breach in Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance.
You know how they never added it to the newer campaign modes of Halo? I think in part it added an extra layer of balancing that the developers just didn't want to have to deal with. Because they did add other things in the other titles, like they were experimenting with Arbiter's cloaking in Halo 2, and in 3 they introduced the, that is a lot of carriers. They introduced the equipment, bubble shields, the trip mines, and other such things. Alright, group up, infected. Alright, I'm gonna let that last one either get meleeed or explode against me. There we go. There are the Sentinel backups. Just imagine the stink bugs as your Henslow. If they were, there'd only be like 4 of them tops at any given time.
You're in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on.
Very compelling, Spark. Please just get to it. Saw movement. I swear, the only thing those Sentinels are good for is for taking care of the little popcorn flood, the little ones. Now here's the problem with the Halo 1 shotgun, the reload time. Reload after every shot, it's not too bad, but you don't always have that option. Sometimes you really just gotta lay on that trigger. Alright, they're shooting at stuff. I'll be fine as long as they don't bait out the rocket flood, because I need to snipe that guy's gun out from him. Well. There are arguably only two dangerous forms of the flood. The shotgun flood, if they can get up on you, because they will unalive you in 3 shots or less. I mean, yeah, the Halo 1 shotgun has a pretty big ammo reserve and ammo pool to draw from, and it's wonderful, and I love it. But My goodness. It is stressful.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Damn it, game. In the newer ones, they always do have a smaller... They have smaller and smaller magazines, and it's really, really sad. Like I said, going through... Way back in the day, the Halo shotgun always made me feel so safe. Well, the damage doesn't even get better. Arguably, the damage gets worse as the game goes on. I know Halo 2 has a particularly awful shotgun when wielded by the player, but whenever it's wielded by brutes, it's actually not bad. I mean, it is what it is. The Halo Combat Evolved shotgun is incredibly strong, and I can see why they didn't want to have a repeat of people just having the shotgun. And you'll note that in every other Halo game, the pistol never lives up to the Halo 1 Magnum. Yeah, they needed to balance it. Granted, that didn't stop people from just using the battle rifle. Like, arguably, there's just the unfortunate reality of sometimes there are things that are effective. But particularly on things like legend difficulty and whatnot, in Halo 2, you're really, really trapped with a precision weapon and either a plasma pistol or some other form of shield strip. Hey, thanks for the ammo. Ah, my eyes. Using choke points, because it's not entirely necessary, but it makes me feel safer.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good runner.
That's one of the things I'm terrified of, is whenever the carry forms explode and the grenades detonate. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. That is the scariest part of, like, these sections. Because getting a corpse pile of flood isn't that unusual. So there just being some grenades on the ground and then a carrier coming over and detonating all of them isn't that unusual. Yeah, some drop behind me. Now, Flood don't spawn endlessly here. There is a limit, and they will stop eventually. The trick is to be patient. There's always more. There's a rocket flood at the end of that hallway. I think he friendly fired though, so he's dead. Ah, there was a pair of them. Always more. Always, always more.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat. I have an ear.
They didn't spawning? Spawning. You all have plasma rifles. There was another carrier form out of sight. God, I'm progressing slowly this time around. They're all jumping to their deaths. Yes. It's at times like this I really wish I had a rifle, like AR. The MA5B, Messiah Armory. Because out of all the things, that is very good for dealing with all the infection forms. Nope. For your lives. I probably should have stuck around down there and seen if any of them had a shotgun, but, but I don't want to ride the elevator. I feel that. This level's always slow, though. It can go much faster if you just hell push, but... You see, I don't want to use unsafe strategies. I want to try and, you know, get through it without dying.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Do flood with shotguns to refill my ammo pouch. Oh, we have to go back underground. Yep, away we go. It's funny how Spark is always calm. That changes in future titles. He does begin to panic and get more emotion. Really wish grenades bounced better. Hey, thanks for the shotgun. Absolute pain in the ass that is turning a corner into a carrier. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if they didn't detonate grenades. Alright, now that the Sentinels are here, I'm much more confident in going up and dealing with stuff. Because they can pull aggro. Think this will spawn a next horde? No, there's a horde here. Right. Using the carriers as living grenades that will, kill flood near them is always a good strat. A little risky, but good. In my book, anyways. Where's my shotgun? There's my shotgun. Oh, that's bad. Now, we could do the cheesy way and head towards that center area, and then jump around a perimeter, but that's not what we do here. I might be an easy cheesy boy, but I don't want to do that. Was it worth it? Perhaps.
installation was specifically built to study and contain
Very compelling,
the
Spark.
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Yep, that's another spawn wave. We take this corner. Another problem with the infected forms. Sometimes they do get down, Mr. President. They're larger forms. You're harmless. You can also use the disarmed blood forms to act as body shields. Love the widescreen. It's not my first time through, but I played before, and yeah. I recently upgraded my PC, so I'm going through all the Halo games again, and eventually I'll get around to Infinite. And, I suppose I wanted to get some nostalgia in me before I head on to the inevitable. Also, welcome, Greg. Good to see you. There was a rocket float at the end of the hallway, wasn't there?
I am a genius.
I don't want to waste any of my precious shotgun ammo. Alright, let the last one pop against my shield. Good, great, excellent. We've cleared out the area. Oh, I remember this bit. This is one of the holdout sections. This is where trying to get through without dying becomes a challenge. Alright, Spark, do your thing.
Wait here.
This is what we call a target-rich environment. And with all the infector forms blocking my shield regen, that makes things a bit more difficult. Cavalry has arrived! Sentinels. Nice. I don't remember Sentinels actually coming to help, full disclosure.
That's a good idea.
Oh, my eyes.
Please stay close. Time is short.
Alright, we might actually make it through without dying or any major glitches. I say that, and it's a jinx, and we're going to immediately die up here. I can feel it in my bones. 4th floor. Tools, guns, keys to the super weapons. Two betrayals? Two betrayals is brutal. Especially since there are sections where you have to drop your own shields. And that spawns enemies. It is many flavors of suck. That spawns the next wave. Pull back to a corner, and we abuse it. Why are these ones without guns? Ah, only some of them don't have guns. I've tried on Legendary. I am... Fun fact. I have beaten this map on Legendary before. I did it in co-op. And that's where that co-op playthrough ended. We got through Library, and then it was just like, nah, that was too much. Me and my co-op partner moved on to other games for a while. And I'll argue the brutality is a good thing. Like, the sheer difficulty of it all really does enhance the, Yeah, I was afraid of that. Really doesn't enhance the experience because it really shows you the severity of it. And why the Flood are really a point of concern. Library is easy. I mean, every level is easy in quotes if you're incredibly patient and wear down every single wave of enemies, little by little. I didn't have a... Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, I was worried about him being a rocket flood for some reason. You have the patience of a saint, everything can be dealt with and handled. But, that involves patience. Something I've been told I sorely lack. Alright. Holdout Part 2. Incredibly painful.
Oh, hello.
Ah, yes, the anti-cheese carriers. Give me that. I deserved it for trying to cheese in the narrow hallway. But that was close. Getting through this area with the, what is it, the Kaboom Skull? The one that increases the blast radius of grenades and explosions is magical in a horrific kind of way. Who's fired? Crouching in a specific corner. I mean... I guess, in theory, that's the problem I ended up having with, just crouching in a specific corner. Yeah, that's the issue I kind of had with Lasso. Is, sure, you can play it normally. You'll go insane with the amount of time you're stuck on levels, but you can play it normally. Or you can use the strats. The strats TM. Greg, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm surrounded. Fantastic. Like, I'll describe it as, like, with Halo 2. Getting through Cairo Station is incredibly difficult on Lasso. But it becomes much more manageable if you drag Johnson with you through the entire level. It takes finagling Johnson into areas he's not normally supposed to go in. And that's kind of tedious and kind of boring.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
You ever try Lasso? I've tried Halo 2 Lasso. I think I've done an amount of Halo 1 Lasso. Halo 1 Lasso is such a mixed bag because of the Grunt Funeral and just the amount of grenades you end up getting. Because Grunt Funeral can get you through quite a lot of the harder encounters whenever it comes to things with elites. But once they're gone, it becomes a little more difficult. I guess it also helps that in Halo 1 Lasso, you don't actually need to get a kill with your melee in order to restore your shields. Oh god, we're at this part. You don't actually need to get a kill, you just need to land a melee. Get to it, Spark. Alright, this is where we get the jumper. Nope, I made a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that doorway. That doorway sucks. We may need this rocket launcher again sooner rather than later. Alright, that's the end of the level. Curse you, fire rate. You betrayed me. Gun? Gun? No gun. Alright. Fun. Fantastic. Guess I will land over here. Perfect. You have exactly what I want in my life. Excuse me, Mr. Normal Flood. Come on, I can make it. Yes! Yeah, Magnum is very, very strong. That's Combat Evolved in a nutshell, though. Oh god, he's got the Halo 1 Magnum. Run for your lives.
You may now retrieve the index.
Yeah, it's the Infector form infection on their chest for the Flood hitbox. Hitbox.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I definitely found it out strongly in the second and third game where you could actually pop the Infector form and instantly kill most of them with precision weapon. Most of the Flood with precision weapons if they didn't have shields.
Which means that
English, I apologize.
Mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Very soon we're going to receive a piece of dialogue that,
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh,
that has been a
really?
stir for the community in for a long time.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up
The
in
Covenant
here
is so
watching
nice to
Tony
fight.
about helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedures.
This room's the Marathon logo? Yep.
Each step of the way as we manage this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need
This
to
bit of
go
dialogue from
right
Spark.
now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
That bit about why would you hesitate to do what you've already done? Because this game, Halo, being viewed as a spiritual successor to Marathon, that got lore and whatnot people going for a while, and then the expanded content happened for the Halo games and whatnot with the books and the additional stuff, and it kind of cooled down for a while, but my god, those people who are into Marathon lore, they have zero chill.
Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat too risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however.
It is really funny how basically pathetic these Sentinels are.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
I feel like the Human Covenant War could have been won more efficiently had they just given more people 12 gauges. Well, I guess 8 gauges in this case, but my point stands. You tend to help the Sentinels here, so they kill the elites. Well, both are hostile. So help and hinder are one and the same. Ah yes, the sliver, the magic pixel.
Located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his
I don't need to
find a
use
way
my grenades.
Activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
You know, I'm thinking, do I take the 50 or do I just take the Magnum? Good for deleting elites, also good for deleting elites, or good for literally everything in the entire game without exception. I think I'm gonna run the Magnum. I like the sniper, but I really need the ammo. The ammo economy. I say that as I miss every shot. God damn. Now, I happen to be aware of the speedrunning trick of sliding down the edges to prevent enemy spawns, but we're not doing that. We could, but no. Also, use the rocket launcher carefully. I'll probably end up using it on the Wraith and then ditching it. Like, I get why I shouldn't do that, but I'm going to do it anyways. Very good. I mean, yeah. Dealing with all the elites in a quick and easy fashion does sound tempting.
One of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I really wish the fire rate on the rocket launcher was better. Like the refire rate. That second shot comes out really slow. Neat strat you always use? Got any more interesting strats? I hate those gold elites. I hate them so much. They're so tanky. And I no longer care. Fantastic. Where's for this level? There's a ton. I imagine there are some good strategies for dealing with the. Where are they going? Also, that gold elite is still alive. That is rage-inducing. Didn't kill. Also, is that the entire command staff of whatever the Covenant ship was? I direct hit him, and he didn't die. That's... Finally. Really? That is unreasonable. That is ridiculous. 2 rockets for the gold elites? I mean, I guess I learned that the hard way, considering I did direct hit the elite with that first rocket, and... Wasn't there sniper ammo down here? Why do I remember there being a sniper rifle and ammo down here at one point? I see. The game thoroughly disliked switching between the original graphics and the new ones. Thanks, Anniversary Edition. Very nice, and by that I mean the opposite of that. During the first time you come here, previous level? Ah, that'll do it. Assault in the control room? Yes, I think that's it.
The nav point marks our target.
Did they ever change that thing where if you fly straight up in a Banshee, you fall out the back? I say fix, but I mean that's more of a... Did they change that? No idea what I'm referring to. There was a... I remember constantly on console there was a issue where if you flew straight up it'd cause you to just fall at the back of a Banshee. At least I remember that being an issue and running into it repeatedly. Don't think that happens. Sounds funny, though. I mean, it really is. Flying straight up with the Banshee and then just slip out. Hey, look. Sometimes you need to just lay down a little suppressive fire. I have a single pip of health and this is gonna spawn enemies.
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. Generator's central core is offline. Well done.
I don't need to kill them.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent room. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Look, full disclosure, I like to go for splatters with the Banshee. So using the mouse one is entirely viable and feasible sometimes. You saw nothing. He saw everything, and I've alerted all of the horde. All right, this could have gone better. Sometimes it's easy to forget. I recently did a playthrough of Halo Reach, so I'm still used to there being a little bit of lunge on the melee. It's a trap. I still have no health. Fantastic, sign me up. Momentum scales melee damage. Full speed equals much more damage. Really? I didn't know that. Is this the part? Yep, this is the part with the Flood and the Covenant. We're just gonna let that sort itself out for a little bit. It's a little surprising that that elite survived for as long as he did. Wrong button, right button. You can also see that on elites. They either destroy your shields in one hit or do half damage. You know, I did have multiple times where I wondered, like, wow, that elite hit me, and it instantly killed me through all my health and all my shields. Maybe it's because I was moving towards them, and they were moving towards me. So they got all that extra momentum damage going on. Shit. That gold elite kill was very satisfying. I thought it was. Before I start joking, I'm the scout from Team Defense Fort 2. I can kill any light class with 2 clean shots to the meat. Do I need to go to the end of the bridge, or can I hop over like I did in the earlier level? I hate jackals. I hate them so much. The door's locked. Isn't there supposed to be rocket flood at the end of this bridge? Alright, that door is locked, so it's useless to me. Yeah, on the earlier level, you can use this to skip this section. Instead of working your way all the way across the bridge and all the way back, you can just jump up that side, hop over, and then just go through that door and get to the control room quick. It is very nice. There's always a rocket flood. Well, I think there's a YouTube channel, Tipsy Phoenix, that did a Halo Combat Evolved playthrough where all the enemies were replaced with rocket flood. And it had the interesting side effect of whenever large groups of flood infection forms spawned, it would cause them all to be rocket floods. And sometimes they would stack in such a way that they'd clip into the walls. And they got to unironically use the line of, the rocket flood are in the walls. Mostly killed each other? I mean, I feel like that's how it was for a bit of the campaign. But the Maw was a completely different story. I think they ended up actually streaming their Maw attempts because it was going so poorly that they were fairly certain it wasn't possible. Or that you needed some god tier RNG to actually get you through it. They got all the way to the Maw, but that part of the Maw where you first drive out, all of the infection forms there, all the little popcorn flood, were all rocket flood, so it became a significant issue to actually even get out of the starting area. Stay there and be my meat shield. If anything comes up, I can just duck behind him and he'll eat the shot. This area's killed you so many times? Yeah, there were a lot of shotgun flood here. Great for me and my ammo stock, bad for survival. Alright, I don't think there are any more actual forms. I was wrong, there were 2 shotgun flood. Why weren't they fighting? What? This is some shenanigans, this is some malarkey, some nonsense. Alright, I have to get up behind those elites before they become a problem. Rocket flood. Ouch. Indeed, there are a great many shotgun flood. Just to alert the elites and forget usually? Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Oh, hey, another... Hilarious. Shotgun down there. Where I joke that that's bait. That should get the elite's attention. If they spawned. There's a piece of flood giblet just in the wall. Is it Jibs or Gibbs? I don't know, I'll use both. That way everyone's upset. You know, call me crazy, I think the rocket flood waits to spawn till you enter that hallway. Nope. Halo 1 Magnum. Glorious. My accuracy is bad, and I should feel bad. I do. I do quite a bit. Oh, we ignore the rest of that room and head into the flood hallway. Magnum isn't as OP as it seems. C just has universally higher time to kill. I mean, the assault rifle's time to kill isn't particularly good. Regardless of what you're fighting, like, even against grunts, its time to kill is pretty high compared to other weapons. Also, hello, Poe. How are you today? Also, that trick I did earlier can be done here, but the question is, does it need done here? Ah, in PvP terms. I was morbing. Well, he said it, not me. Local vampire morbs over the competition. Never did a whole lot of the PvP of Combat Evolved, or any of the Halos, I guess. I think I do remember doing some community stuff in Halo 3. But I never got... Well, community stuff in Halo 3 whenever it came to PvP maps. Stop. Banshees suck. And Firefight, but Firefight doesn't count. There is a PvP game mode for Firefight, but does anyone play it? I mean, yeah. Like, I think the allure of Combat Evolved PvP is that it's supposed to be you and someone else sitting on a couch shit-talking each other and killing each other, like, within seconds of contact. Not drawn-out firefights. It is literally just, you meet, you fight, and then you go about searching for equipment, and then meeting and fighting again. There isn't a whole lot of ifs, ands, or buts. It is kind of like rock, paper, scissors. Except range is taken into question. Although most people just use the Magnum. Easily competitive? Yeah, I suppose so. This part when everything was replaced by Flood, Rocket Flood, was a magical thing to watch. Alright, it looks like I need to be able to get to the other side. So let's go ahead and use that skip I know. And just skip to the other side, yeah? I don't think I need to go over there. If I do, I think the game would tell me. Alright, bye. Yeah, I'll argue that. Every weapon has their pros and cons. The Magnum is just... It's good everywhere, but there are better options in a lot of places. Wait, I came from this side. Now I have some confusion in me. Okay, so that other side locked before to prevent people like me from just skipping to the other end of the nonsense. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I thought I was at a different twin bridge. I don't know, maybe it's me. I feel like a lot of the areas, whenever it came to the remastered's visuals, were too bright. There was too much light. Most common complaint. I mean, missed the intended artistic vision. I mean, it's also just how the game presents itself. The game having darker, drearier colors, I felt was intentional because it was meant to help build tension. It wasn't necessarily supposed to be scary. Like whenever you first do the mission that introduces the Flood, it's not necessarily supposed to scare you. But it is supposed to make you tense and put you on edge. You're in a dark, foreboding, ancient ruin of a laboratory-looking thing, and and you're just finding a lot of panicked enemies. Enemies that just are so focused on what they're doing, they just leave their backs open to you and other stuff. And it's hard to convey, like, the sense of tension when everything is light and well lit. I guess the other complaint I had about Anniversary is I don't like the Elite designs. Like, I don't like their armor. Also, this elevator. Yeah, those Kellers with the Flood Infectors and whatever this blue school lighting is all blend together. Yeah, playing through libraries and keys on Anniversary seems like it would be much, much easier. Also, that one night mission that was much, much earlier. Looks like his head is filled with cheese. I imagine whenever it comes down to it, whenever it comes to the PvE gameplay, the campaign and whatnot, I feel the original graphics is better. But if I was doing PvP, if I was doing multiplayer, I feel that playing on the Anniversary graphics would be better.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Very compelling. I don't want to die. Look, I'm just here for the ammo. I don't think graphics, Anniversary graphics can be used in PvP. Well, that makes sense. It would make it so that all the maps were ruined. Also, did that elite run himself over? Let's not and just say we didn't. There are times to fight and there are times to not fight, and I feel like that was a time to not fight. No reason to abandon the vehicle there? I mean, I guess it's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, that's just ingrained into me. That is no vehicle zone. Don't ask me why. Weren't those grunts supposed to throw grenades down at me? with a Marine friend. Yes, that's if I had a Marine friend, although, just like in real life, I am forever alone. Bye. This is no longer my problem. Hold on. I'm gonna try flying straight up. Not gonna fall out, am I? No, it's fine. Alright. Oh, just as I was getting out. That's a pity. That's a bad time to take my finger off of the W key. Go away, Banshee. Got splattered by the other Banshee, son of a bitch. I gravitied myself. Was that turret still alive? Excellent. Ah, yes, the classic wart. Fantastic. He hit me without an arm. I call shenanigans. Nonsense. Shenanigans. Good heavens, how stressful. Really?
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
If I hadn't reloaded there, that would have been perfect.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
That little bit is always rough. especially since I always have low HP whenever I get there. Oh, goodbye, Banshee.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Now, I remember there were rocket flood in this tunnel. Nah, that's one of them. Good heavens. How stressful. Just 5 or 6. Yeah. Just a handful. Just enough to remind you of your place. If you were getting your ego going. Man, I could really use a medkit. Not legendary, at least. I think there were 4. 3 of them managed to get a shot off at me, but the 4th one hesitated, I guess. I remember there being a rocket flood on this bridge as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, the one... Ghosts are the small ones, wraiths are the big ones. Scarabs are the really big ones. You know, it is a little weird, a little funny. What did I get an achievement for? Oh, I just received the achievement after all this time for getting through the library without dying. Thanks, game. It took you a while. Right, as I was saying, it's a little weird to me that out of all the vehicles, there's only one ground vehicle. Like, proper context the ground, non-hover vehicle. In the Covenant vehicle list, and that is the Scarab, and it's quadrupedal and just basically a gigantic hunter. Why could they not give it hover capabilities or technologies, you know? Why does it have to walk everywhere? Oh boy, this section. There's the small war between the Covenant and the Flood coming up. And there are Rocket Flood. Oh yes, Rocket Flood indeed. Now, if I remember right, once we get up there, it actually does, it does end whenever we touch the thing. We don't actually have to kill everything there. Alright, your friends are under heavy attack, and he came over to splatter me. Son of a bitch! I hate Banshees so much sometimes. Ah, damn. Alright, I'm gonna walk forward enough for the Flood and the Covenant to start fighting. Where the Covenant will naturally lose. I'm then gonna back off and take a sip of my drink. I have some cranberry juice here. Here, Banshee, can I beg you not to? Oh, and the small, snarky laugh. Is it possible to kill the elite? I don't think it's possible to kill the elite outside the Banshee. In part because I think he spawns in it. What precisely am I supposed to do about that? He just makes a beeline straight for me. I guess if I had a rocket launcher from that Flood earlier, this would be easier, but that's really annoying. I lack the necessary DPS. There, he's distracted by the Covenant. If you move in a certain way on an assault the control room, the elite inside the Banshee gets itself killed very early in the level. That's surprising. Not enough DPS, Magnum and shotgun. Hey, in my defense, that was some nonsense. All of the Magnum and one shot from the shotgun just wasn't enough. I was in some spectacular amount of danger there for a second there, wasn't I? I'm rapidly running out of shotgun ammo. Fantastic. Well, I still got some Magnum ammo, so that'll carry me for a little while. Hey, look, I have the choice. Isn't that useful here anymore? I mean, you're factually correct. There were 2 ghosts here. Why did I not get in one? Hey, look, he gave me the opportunity to just sneak up on him real quick and take off that arm. That would have been a problem. So I took the opportunity. I wasn't gonna pass it up. Oh, this part, this nightmare part. There's that really... There's a bunch of fucking rocket flood down at the end of the way, isn't there? Shackles are the worst. Change my mind. Alright, let's get some pistol ammo. Does the 50 still absolutely suck against the Flood? Yes, it still absolutely sucks against the Flood. Good to know. On the area with the Banshee, you tend to sneak around the right side and run for the Banshee. When close trial and error, it is very effective. The Flood are completely immune to sniper damage. That explains a lot. It really, really does. Question, though. Why? Waste that precious ammo? I'm not going to be using it. Though I do feel that in my bones. Compelling. I have a different idea, however. Hey, look, whatever works. I'm genuinely surprised I got that first try. I thought I'd get killed by a Wraith. Can't get away with that on Legendary. Yeah, I think your ghost dies too quickly for that. Wasn't there? Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Let me out. Sentinels really don't do that much damage. There would be a problem if this was Legendary. However, this is only heroic, so we're fine. We're good. Oh, God damn it. I mean, I'm going to lose my weapons in a second here anyways, so I might as well use them to better effect. Also, that one's corpse just went flying. Yeah, Legend is an entirely different beast than just heroic. It is really funny, however, that the plasma pistol just deletes sentinels.
Final target neutralized.
Alright, so there's just a small cooldown on time. Yep, and there's Cortana.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No,
Heroic is the best experience for first-time experience?
there's a teleportation
Yeah, I agree.
throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure.
Overloads their systems.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can hold it for next suit without permanently damaging my skills. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Wouldn't it be horrific if instead of just without permanently damaging your shields, it does just make it so you're shieldless for the rest of the game? Horrific.
The Covenant From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Oh, this part.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Oh, this is much easier to see through. Yeah, you can see Key's outstretched arm. And shield was the only option. I mean, didn't they already... Wasn't the trick during the tutorial that they just shot you with a plasma pistol that was hidden above, like, in the geometry of the shield recharge station? Yeah, let's grab this now. It won't matter.
Analyzing damage. Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Well, my invisibility is worn off. Unfortunate. Excuse me while I just go through the coolant real quick. A lot of shotguns in that narrow passage. How nerve-wracking. Terrifying,
Should
even.
head this way, towards the ship's gravity link.
See that? Fantastic. Oh, hey, look, sniper rifle. Adorable. I remember this part can be a bit magical to deal with.
The ship's reactor should already have brought through.
This. Good luck, hunters. I know you need it. Perfect. Alright, time for lots of flood. I've been magnumed. Gotta go to the gym now? Alright, have fun with the gym. You go after those gains.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
I think that's all well and handled at this point. Painful. Agonizing. Ability to aim is non-existent. Where did pistol go? I guess it despawned. That is terrifying. So someone send me a message. I apologize. Ah, I see. Moment, if you'd be so kind, I apologize. Right. Well, things calmed down over there. With the hunters acting as a front line, the flood easily overwhelmed them. Ah, efficiency. I'm surprised this protects me. I hate how you can't interrupt your reload by just shooting again. I have a sniper rifle, not a magnum. I'm in trouble.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
I don't think I actually have to... Do I have to let the elites die? Ah, there was a specific lead. Hey, see, I'm still taking shots in the cutscene. Fantastic.
Should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Alright, time for upstairs, downstairs. Oh, follow the dead bodies. I'm sure this won't have any
The
repercussions.
Covenant battle net is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
I want these overshields. They make me feel safe. We'll continue to head downwards. This should lead us theoretically to the cargo bay. If I can get through the thick of the enemies. There are a whole lot of enemies in that small area. Excellent. Flood noises. Ah, yes. The Flood arrive, break their formation, I get to proceed. Fantastic.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Oh, right. I have to save keys first, and then... Yes, I remember.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Look, you need to understand, there's a reason Cortana went rampant. It's because Chief has no pull-out game. Is this where I joke? Well, apparently that's the direction Netflix took. I have no idea where that pistol went. I wanted it bad, but we're stuck with the sniper rifle. Need this. Yes.
The control room should be this way. Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Please, Chief, hurry! The wall of flood. nice of the game to provide me with ammo and grenades. Now, it's worth noting that in the remastered version of this cutscene, it is censored, or at least on the Anniversary Edition, it is censored a bit.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done.
Yes, when the camera pans like this in the Anniversary cutscene, it actually doesn't show his face. And as you're walking up here, by default, it doesn't have face. At least that's if I remember right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the commando team. They got some chunky shields on them. And my only saving grace is that they like to throw grenades.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright, now the reason I'm not killing these three is because they actually serve an important purpose, and that is to distract the enemy. Because now that I remember that there's that group... That's two down. Get off me, the flood chewing through my sensitive bits. Alright, there's still a medkit over here that I didn't use earlier, so I can use that to top off. Good, great, excellent. Now we just need to find our way back to that hangar bay. Alright, so what happened to that? Oh god, I'm back here again. Alright, ignore that.
Go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
That's the quick and less pleasant way of doing it. Please stop. Fun fact, if I remember right, the time it takes for an elite shield to start recharging is 6 to 8 seconds. Might be as high as 12. Excuse me, I need to leave now. Goodbye.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort.
How far are they gonna let me fly? Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. This is an absolute win, however. Alright, time for the Maw. The penultimate level of Halo Combat Evolved.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Now, it's worth mentioning the first half of this level is actually very difficult. It's the second half that really eases up.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Also, the levels of Halo Combat Evolved are a happy little circle. You start on the Pillar of Autumn, and you return to it in the end. Alright, we've got a Magnum and a shotgun. Used every weapon in the game at least one point or another. Oh. Right, there are hunters here. Excuse me, hunter. way? Oh, yes, this is the...
The bridge. We made it. Systems. The terminal is located next to the
Grenades
main
didn't detonate this time. Oh, yeah, that's just as crunchy in HD. Fun fact, if you skip this cutscene, you have a definitive advantage over if you watch it.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
And yet he keeps speaking.
Start the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Yeah, if you don't, if you skip the cutscene, the glass panel that was here remains, and you don't have to crouch. It's just a full piece of cover. It is very nice. Very good.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Most of these guns are empty. It's actually kind of funny. This is one of the multiple armories on the ship. That one's already been... This one's already been raided, so it's empty. There is another armory we can gain access to. And from there we can get a large wealth of ammo and explosives. It is funny that the super advanced Sentinel technology shenanigans are still weak to buckshot. Cryo B. That shotgun go. Oh well. I knew there was another shotgun. Yeah. I remember going through this level and it being a little awful in this hallway. Yeah, there was a rocket flood. That's what I was worried about. This area is all sealed off, so we need to go through the vent area we were in before. Deadly Commandos, the invisible kind. And I see they stuffed that door full of stuff so you can't just slip through there. For a minute there, I thought that that elite stuck themselves. So this is engineering. There's an armory this way. You can tell where you're going through the little things on the floor. Now, fun fact, being in here, there's a unique flood. This is the only invisible flood in the entire game. There's all of one of them. Though I think on higher difficulties they can spawn 2, and sometimes they spawn with weapons. Well, there's the multiple and the ones with weapons I was thinking of. Yeah, see? Yeah, that first one, if you just leave him alive with no arms, it won't spawn the rest of them. Also, I probably could have grabbed a I should have grabbed a rocket launcher while I was in there, but oh well. Light fuse, run away. Yes, the Dynamite Classic.
We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Yeah, this bit with the infinitely spawning enemies is a bit rough.
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor.
I think that was perfect.
Catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic
There we go.
surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyze it. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives from the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
I don't like using the plasma grenades, the stickies, for this. I don't like the way they bounce, or rather, the way they don't.
You will destroy this installation as well as this fascinating record.
Right, if you ever run out of health, or not run out of health, but start running low on health, there are medical kits around engineering you can take. Alright, 1 human grenade and 3 stickies. Not the best, but... I can work with it because I have to. That is another point of concern, though, that if you're running low on grenades, enemies do drop them. However, if you destroy a carrier form near them, all of them will detonate.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
Painful. I think that got it. Really? Maddening. Oh, that was awful, horrific. Well, I need to find some flood and beat grenades out of them.
Are you perhaps ill?
Oh, this is unfortunate. I don't want to go back down to the bottom to get grenades, but I might have to. Also, the spawn rates seem to be
Surrender the construct
much
to me,
lower.
or we'll be forced to take you offline permanently.
Very compelling, Monitor. Arbiter. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from going back to the armory and just real quick grabbing and snagging a rocket launcher and dealing with this the quick way. I think there's also extra grenades in there. It's a shame I have to come back here, though. It does restock my shotgun, though. There are no grenades in here. I guess that's kind of what those enemies were for. Sorry, I thought I saw something that I didn't. You know how it goes. You think you see an elite flood, and then you're just looking, and then it's not there. It doesn't take you a first take. It doesn't take you a double take. It takes you a triple take. You need to look 3 times before you're entirely certain. There we go. For good measure, you know.
That did it.
I'm sure you
Houston's
understand.
gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service vent at the top of the
Why do
engine.
you continue to resist
A
us?
Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Alright, now we get to run for our lives. Rejoice. That fuel rod held off on exploding just long enough to be a problem. Right, we do this the fast way. The refire rate on the rocket launcher is slow enough that you can't get that second shot off fast enough to, you know, kill one of the elites. You know, for a ship that we just destroyed the core for, it is awful bright in here, remaster.
The pillar
Like, I get the red emergency lights, but what's with the giant fluorescent bar? That is added specifically in the anniversary edition.
Access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Final countdown. Which is 0. Engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature
Ah, the
of
maw.
100 million degrees. Don't
I hope you're all ready for the finale vehicle driving section. I think I almost crushed myself in my own vehicle, but getting into the turret saved me. Now, it's worth mentioning that whenever you're going through the maw, if you're running a little slow and you're at least an acceptable driver, there are shortcuts you can take. Like here, for example. You can cut out a section of the turn there. It is safer, but if you struggle with making those kind of turns, it won't go well for you. Because you will get stuck and you'll get pelted by enemies and maybe die. Hit the turret for good luck. I can see we're going to have a spicy run today. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Wait, stop.
Now we are going to stop here. You don't have to, but
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Shows one long circle.
and that's why I don't recommend hanging. I'm all the way back here. That's heartbreaking. Well, that's life, isn't it? Well, as we've seen Echo 419's final moments, we don't have to hang around and see it a second time. Actually, let's go ahead and use the anniversary graphics for the second run up to Echo 419. Now, we aren't going to hang out and watch Echo 419 receive plot, but It's there. We know what happened now. Vehicle's a little slippery, just a bit, just a hair. You can avoid a lot of the vehicle flipping in this section by whenever you're getting close to the edge of the ramps and whatnot. If you stop holding the accelerator, it will prevent you from flipping. Like while you're in the air, if you don't keep holding W, like whenever you get to the end of the jump, if you stop holding W, it will help you not flip.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
I'm curious to see how Echo 419 looks. Much more fiery.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. What the hell? I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Even on the final level, there's a bit of extra tension thrown in. You think it'll be easy, and then whoops. Easter egg grunt down that hallway. You can sit there and talk to him for a little bit. I don't think you'll make it to the end, but I think you might be able to. It's also a shortcut, so you can use it to slip on past some enemies and another curve.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
There's an Easter egg directly above where the Warthog lands. I think it says Rex was here or something like that. I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, instead of walking on the inside, you can walk along the outside and avoid a bit of the fire that's there. And up the ramp. And we're good.
Cutting it close.
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
And so we complete the first game and what became a series of games spanning more than 20 years, multiple different mediums, including comics, books, animated films, and several other things. All right. With Halo Combat Evolved now complete, we will soon be moving on to Halo 2, but not today. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio, that was Halo Combat Evolved, and tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow we'll be doing Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. And on Saturday, if I'm feeling up for a stream, we'll be doing some survival in Left 4 Dead 2. We'll pick back up with Halo 2 and work our way through Halo 2 and Halo 3 ODST and then Halo 3, all starting on next week. Hopefully it all goes well, and yeah. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you all have a lovely weekend.